Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy times, and welcome to my Friday afternoon. We made it through another working week, so it is time to kick off the weekend again. Ugh. Sometimes when I rush to get set up and get stream started, I like forget some things. Maybe that's just my part of my OCD or whatever. Oopsie. Anyways, Caleb, thank you so much for coming first. Gino Cat, thank you for coming second. How is everyone doing today? Your week is almost over or is over, and your weekend can begin, and you have fun plans for the weekend. By the way, Caleb, I saw an awesome Abyss run today. I was so impressed. Let's quickly pull it up. Or like I was just mostly surprised and also impressed about the damage output. I don't know if you know Shimatsuoni. Um, mm, Hi Ayo, Pokemon Cutie. How are you doing?
Faites de super économies
What
pendant les
the
ventes flash de printemps Amazon.
ads?
Jusqu'à lundi sur amazon.com.be.
Alleen vandaag voorjaarsbeddengoed met tot 25% korting. Ga dus snel naar Bol.
Caleb, wait, it's the second half. Watch this.
Care for a dance? Dance with me! Make way for the Teamwork District! The show's only just begun. This'll brighten up the place. I must be not done yet. The curtain.
This is my first time ever seeing a plunge Emily.
Let's light it up.
And I love it. I want to try it.
Skyward. Stray cloud converge. I'm going in. Eat this. Nice and spicy. A little ambiance.
I mean, the way it works, it's crazy.
Reconstitute. Everybody stand back.
I would never have thought of that, I think, myself.
Seize the skies.
Hi, Fox. No. We're gonna be playing Star Rail, but
A little ambiance.
I just wanted to show Caleb this team comp. I saw this today.
Make way for the
I'm like, how do you make a sub DPS all of a sudden into a plunge DPS? Hi, Scorpio.
extract. Teamwork District. Skyward.
Yeah, I definitely want to try it once my Shunyun is leveled as well. It was crazy. The way she just rushes through those chambers. But I'm just leveling mine, so I might be able to try it out still during this Abyss cycle. How is everyone doing today? What's everyone plans for the weekend? And is anyone gonna come third? Oh, I forgot. Oopsie. We go back to YouTube for a second. Because I really love the trailer for new update. It's this one, right? Yep.
I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind? But now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
Hi, Daddy. Welcome in. Good morning.
Embrace new life, Pollux. Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
As much as I hate all the power creeping that's happening in Star Rail,
when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
the story is peak at the
In
moment.
that case, let the show begin. Straight to the soul. An undisputed victory. Fusing the mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan is not a ludicrous idea after all. The answer is plain as day.
It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
I will bring rest to death.
Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Stagnant life will once again flow. May I borrow your
The
word
sky above us,
one last time?
it's not real, is it? I will sow the seeds of suspicion with your soul!
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Also, I do love that they switch between Kalos and Stella in the trailers. Where I think Genshin is mostly male traveler or like ether. Ooh, we get double drops. All right.
Dee, are you going for a quick victory this
Let's do this.
Bloom. I'll accept your punishment. Forever do it!
Head out, farewell. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Burn it up!
In the meantime, everybody also go follow Daddy do the bad thing.
I'll accept your punishment.
And sometimes you will also see the bad thing that Daddy did.
So feeble.
Yay!
Conquer all land.
Sean, thank you for coming third. It was one time. I was surprised, like, why am I getting two decent relics?
Receive divinity.
How you doing, Sean?
Dead return! How noisy. I underestimated you. Forever do it!
Serenity is before me.
Burn it up! I am struck! Now accept your punishment.
Watch over you.
Just crackers.
Guide you on your path.
Super big meanie.
So feeble. Forever do it!
And doubt farewell.
Burn it up!
Yeah, I think I might go for the run, mate.
Fury upon you!
But how does it work also with the other standards, or like the limited that are being added to standard? Because I want to get Blade. Hi, Dari. You select 7 for who you lose to, but it only works in... Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Also for the free standard selector that we get? Or, no, wait, that's Genshin. Oopsie.
Now accept your punishment. How noisy. Forever do it! Receive divinity.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. And guide you on your path.
Burn it all. I am struck.
But you can deselect some of the ones as well?
Now accept your punishment. So feeble.
I hope it goes well.
Conquer all lands.
And give scratches to Zeus for me. What else have we got? Oh yeah, don't forget your daily check-ins. You already got her, right, Mike? Hi, Mike. Don't forget your daily check-ins for your Hoyo games. Cluster S1. I can only lose to 7, so you have to replace someone with Blade. And don't forget your redemption codes from the livestream eater. Sorry, man. One of them must say, stay strong for sure. Key. See, that's when only pulling husbandos comes in handy. Congrats, thank you, Sean, for streaking. Mike Visalia.
Ta-da! How's this?
I'm excited for Anaxa as well, though.
Yours! Time to twirl!
Here you go, Master. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's
I get you mean the cutscenes in WoW?
It's all yours! Time to twirl! Yeah. Open sesame. Time to twirl!
It's on me.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nice job. Azure Dragon,
I feel Bula is keeps on improving.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Yeah. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Open sesame. Yeah. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Yeah. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point.
oh, I get it.
Time to
I haven't even spent
Azure Dragon, White
$50 or 50 euros on WoW yet, I think.
twirl! This big diamond!
No,
It's all yours!
or maybe around 50 euros in total. I don't know.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I got the podcast 3 times and I got the daily check-in thing 3 times. So far, that's all. I did not swipe for pulls, extra pulls yet. But are we gonna get more of them with future updates, or do we get just one a year, or how does that work? We'll see. Okay. Is he gonna keep on coming, Arlen? Like, I don't mind if he keeps coming until I get mighty. Are you kidding me? That's 3 in a row. Every time with the same one. Come on. Another one. Okay. Oh my god, that was so silly. Well, at least I got some extra pity for free. Which is the only reason I'm beginning by Lulu, since she's already C6. E6. I see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take out Bailu. I need to check, although I think I got all of those in last year when I was doing the... Yeah. I got all of the double bonuses already when I was pulling for Aventurine. Let's go. Um. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. It is going to be the Fate ones, right? No, I mean, I did get my doubles already. And I will be swiping for an Axa anyways. Thank you for looking. Doing okay. I'm glad my weekend has begun. Hey Blitz, good morning. I don't think I've ever done that combination before. How is you doing? Everyone get some water. Cheers. All right. I think that's our quick stop in Star Rail for today. Very quick stop. Because we're gonna spend much more time in Genshin today. Just have no idea to farm at this point because me getting food is up in the air depends on my customer's summons. Did you already pre-farm whatever you can for casters? Or is there nothing you can pre-farm yet? Alright, I'm gonna start pre-farming for Anaxa as well. Good idea. Doing okay, finally sitting down to lunch. What's for lunch? Thank you, Sari. Welcome back, Fox. How was Zeus? Was Zeus a good boy? Are you a good boy? I do it as well sometimes. If it's very stinky, yep, I run away. You can try solo runs of things. See how that goes, how long that takes. Make meme videos and stuff. Ugh. Today was a good cardio at the gym. Usually I have meetings on Friday, and because of that, I usually don't go to the gym on Friday. Tournament of Glory in Bloom now available. Yay. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, I cannot craft. Oopsie. I have to be... Yeah, that's well. And then what? I have a prepaid credit card, so if I just don't put any money on it... oh, is Ifa in it? Yay. Nothing has been confirmed about Ifa yet, I think, right? Aside that his vision is showing that he's Animo. But it's probably gonna... It's an Auroron story. I'm still not used to this new interface. Like, I don't like that you can go over your, over your amount. We needed to farm something today. I think it was this. This. I was hoping to finally have a unit that would pull. You can still pull for him. I know I will. No, they're not. Before you say anything, Caleb, all the enemies, or almost all of the enemies, have their own electro. They were gonna do like 6.x series was gonna be like filling in blanks, right? Before we go to Snezhnaya. Wasn't that what they were saying? I saw you thinking it.
手をつなぎましょう。私のお家にいらっしゃさあ、働く。
ようやくは口に命の重み。少しいいかい。ほらほらほら。そりゃ。いや。さあ。さあ。ほらほら。
And were they also gonna like finally fill out the places in
手加減なしよ。
薬も
Mondstadt and Liyue?
さあ始めよう。さあ。うら。はっ。やった。ほらほら。はっ。
Maybe. But like we got Mizuki from Inazuma. We got Lanyan from Liyue. There's always a Liyue character for the Lantern, right?
手をつなぎましょう。私のお家にいらっしゃスイッチにめよ。
ようやくは口に見えすぐにな逃げるな。そりゃ。やっ。さあ。ほらほら。
Congrats. I'm sad that we need so many of the weekly boss materials in Wuado. That was already obvious in the trailer. Hi Night, and yes, I am so scared that they're gonna bring that back on Innsnaya somewhere, and I hope they don't, because I hate it. Oh no, I hate it. That's not the kind of edging I like. I'm sure you did. Darn. I need 5 of these and 15 of those. I don't think I have those. Maybe I have the these, but not the those. Or maybe... God damn it. Oh, and... Fins. I keep forgetting that we have this. Ugh. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to farm fins. But not today. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at? Darn. Try. Need more. And this we farm tomorrow. Let's see. With little luck, I only have to do one more round. Where did she go? Pretty please. I think I got it. Is she like Mona in Genshin? Mona's the one that can go in the water, right? Done. Okay, we got everything for the weapon now. Now we just need to level it up. And I think we're gonna farm the fins tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know yet. Figures. Jellyfish don't swim, don't jump out of water, do they? All right, let's check out the event. Is the event purely single player? Or is there a co-op version as well? I have no clue what you're talking about.
ふむ、何時からの誘い。
Okay.
あれ、あそこ人が集まってるな。何かあったのか？見に行ってみようぜ。
先生、こいつは助かるか？
心配するな兄弟。今方法を考えてる。ミレイって言ったか？本当に大したやつだな。痛かったろうにうなり声一つあげなかったなんて。こいつは戦場に出てたのか？
ああ、こんなに幼いテペトル竜を戦場に行かせるなんてとんでもないことだが、こいつがどうしても効かなくてな。いつもちょっと目を離した隙に戦いの最前線に行ってしまうんだ。力こそ強くないが利口なやつだ。いつも魔物たちを振り回してた。戦後戦士の勲章を与えたところだったんだが、まさかこんなことになるとはな。ここ数日で一気に弱って昏睡状態に入ることもしばしばだ。
幼いながらも百戦錬磨のベテラン戦士だったわけだな。なるほど。
カチーナ、何があったんだ？旅人さん、パイモンちゃん、久しぶりだね。実は部族にテペトル古竜のミレーって子がいるんだけど、どんどん衰弱してきてるの。今イヴァお兄さんに見てもらってるんだ。みんなすごく心配してる。ミレーの幼なじみのマイヤンも。
Ifa is from Chaska's tribe, right?
迷子になった時、この子が連れ戻してくれたのよ。戦争を乗り越えたばかりなのに、やっとのことで平和を手にしたと思ったら、こんなことが起こるなんて。
心配するな兄弟、なんとかなるさ。あ、竜医のとこのマネっこちび竜じゃないか。何デタラメ言ってんだ。ってことはお前の言ってたイファお兄さんって。
親御さんたち安心してくれ。問題は大体分かった。こいつは今までの戦いで素晴らしい勇気を見せてくれた。でも体はまだ小さな古竜だ。大量の粘素を消費して疲れ果てたんだ。体内に珍しい病変が発生してる。初期症状が軽くて気づかなかったが、すでにかなり進行しちまってるらしい。
つまり戦いで得た病の症状が今になって出てきたってことか。
ああ、ずっと無理してたのかもな。仲間を心配させたくなかったんだろう。
イファお兄さん、何か方法はあるんでしょ？お願い、ミレイを助けて。
こんなに珍しい病気じゃ俺も特効薬は持ってない。
And that's where we come in, right?
いい知らせがある。勉強中の頃似たような病気の記録を見たんだ。そのウォーベンには欠かせない材料が2つあると書かれてた。1つ目は海風草、多年草だ。育つ環境こそ選ばないが数はとても少ない。2つ目は俺にもよくわからないが 聖火の結晶という名前のものだ。それ以外の情報はなかった。
聖火って聖火競技場で燃えてるあれのことか？モアラニちゃんと一緒に帰化聖夜の巡礼に参加した時、団体試合で各地区の火をたくさん集めたけど、聖火の火花だって言われるだけあって、持ってるとすごく暖かかった。聖火の結晶も似たようなものなのかな？
名前からしてもっとまるで純度の高い聖火だろうな。
そんなもの本当にあるのか？ナタに来てから一度も見たことないぞ。
実在する。
そうなの？バカルおじさん。
噂でしか聞いたことはないが、昔々ナタには特別な聖火の結晶を生み出す方法があったそうだ。詳しくは知らないが、他の族長なら何か知っているかもしれない。相談しに行ってみるか。ありがとうイーファ。
Hi, Jada.
見てもらえて本当に助かった。もうちょっとついててやれるか？
もちろん。いい知らせが来るまで待つさ。
よかった。みんなとりあえず解散しよう。ここにゾロゾロいたんじゃミレーの安静の邪魔になるかもしれない。何か情報が入ったらすぐに知らせる。早く元気になってくれればいいんだが。
はじめまして、兄弟。ほう、気が合いそうだな。俺はイファ。火翼の集いの竜医だ。こいつは助手のカクーク。人間の言葉を真似るのが好きなんだ。
オイラたちは
旅人とパイモンだろ。ナタにあんたらを知らないやつなんざいないさ。俺も噂には聞いてる。勇気、知恵、実力。あんたらはその全てを持ってる。今まで俺が出会った中で一番立派な英雄だ。
そう言われるとなんだか照れちゃうぜ。
戦時中はずっと負傷した竜を治療してたからな。戦う機会がなかったんだ。
You saved so many Saurian lives. That was an amazing contribution too. Legend among
あ
vets.
ったかい言葉をありがとうな、兄弟。
I know. Welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing?
カクークちゃんもバタバタしてたんだよ。
戦ってる時ってのは毎日新しい
Everyone go
情報
check
が
out
出
this
るも
cutie
のだな。
right now.
アビスはとても狡猾ですぐ部族の弱みにつけ込んでくる。仕事中に倒れた医者も少なくない。
Happy Friday.
最近は新人にさっさと成長してもらえるよう講義もやってるんだ。ただ医学は複雑だからな。一人前の医者
My
になるに
pleasure.
はいろんな試練を乗り越えないと。どれだけ学問ができても難しい病気と直面することもある。ミレーの病気みたいに名前すらないほど珍しいやつだってあるしな。ガキの頃親父に勉強させられてなかったら俺も保守的な治療しか提案できなかっただろう。学問ってのは深いもんだな、兄弟。
That's early.
もう医者なのか？
なあ、うちの医術は代々受け継いできたもんだ。
I don't know if I could ever do night shifts.
親父は俺を医者にするために薬草とかの知識を教え込んだ。覚えられないときはほうきでバンだ。どの代から竜をやってるのかは定かじゃないな。親父は罪悪感から生まれた医術とか言ってたけど、とにかく重要なのはそれが役に立つってことだ。
罪悪感？普通悪いことをしたから罪悪感が生まれるんだよな。ちょっと変な気がするぞ。
俺にもさっぱりだが、もう確かめようがない。親父も死んじまったしな。まあ大方
If I ever have the room to set up more home gym material,
罪悪感なんだろう。
I would probably do
俺も
so.
そういう経験はある。
But I'm a bit scared.
ミ
if
レー
I'll
の
still
病気を
be
治せるよう尽くすのみだ。
able to actually focus on my
俺の知
workouts
る限
than
り、
if I
こ
do
の
them
病気
alone.
はまだ治療された記録がない。初めての治療例になるかもしれないぞ。
You got this, bro.
なあ、信じてくれ、兄弟。族長たちが戻ったらしいな。おしゃべりはここまでにして収穫を聞かせてもらおう。
Now they got all the chiefs together. It's the gathering. It's magic.
前回来た時はゆうちゃんと元気にじゃれ合ってたのに、あまりにも急すぎる。
病気というのはそういうものだ。一夜にして全てが崩れるケースも少なくない。
戦争中に病気になったというが、ここまで持ちこたえて偉かったな。
チビ、大丈夫？辛いね。
こんな幼い子を戦わせていたなんて、俺たち大人にも責任がある。
おお、六部族の族長が集まってるなんて珍しいな。
今までは確かに自分の部族のことで手一杯であまり集まってなかったけど、最近は休日に会食するのが当たり前になってるんだ。驚くことはないさ。会食？飯をたかりに来てるだけだろ。毎回俺のとこに集まっておいてよく言う。
I'm sure there can be
君の手料理が美
fun
味しすぎるからだ
parties.
ろう。私たちの腕は君も知っての通りなわけで。本題に入ろう。イファ、事情はもう聞いている。今回は君がいてくれて助かった。ミレイは他のテペトル竜と一緒に火翼の集いの物資運搬をよく手伝ってくれていたから、あの子のことはみんな人事じゃない。
家で見た記録にちょうどこの病気のことが載ってたんだが、治療に必要な成果の結晶について何もわからないんだ。
私も初耳だけど、成果に他の形があるの？
ああ、この目で見たわけではないが、確かにそういう記録があるな。はるか昔のナタでは、帰化聖夜の巡礼以外にも成果を生み出す方法がもう一つあったそうだ。映画の演舞といってな、
And that's where we
六
come
部
in.
族の間の戦闘演習だった。帰化聖夜の巡礼よりも映画の演舞の方が戦況が激しく、時により純粋な成果を生み出したという。
成果の結晶？
そんな演習があったのか？初めて聞いたが。
無理もない。映画の演舞はもう何百年も開催されていないのだからね。
Is there some hidden story behind this?
最後に開催された時、何かあったらしい。あまりにも昔のことで詳しいことはわからないが、現実的だと思われる説は成果の結晶にただならぬ力があり、
Why didn't they ask
戦士たちの力を
Sitlali?
強化できると人々は信じていたが、結局そこまでの力を持たないと分かったというものだ。数少ない特別な場合を除いて、成果の結晶はかけがえのないものじゃない。普通の成果とさほど変わらないんだ。帰化聖夜の巡礼でも十分な成果が生み出されていたから、映画の演舞は不要となり、二度と語られなくなった。
なるほど。つまりミレイを助けるには映画の演舞をやるしかないってことだな。六部族が参加するってのは大変そうだが。
面倒事だなんて思わないさ。六部族の参加が必要とは言うが、全員が参加しなきゃいけないわけでもない。手が空いてる戦士たちに手合わせをしてもらえばいいんだ。戦争が終わって帰化聖夜の巡礼に競技や鍛錬の意味が加わった。戦士たちの腕を鈍らせないためにも武芸を交流する新たな
What's the
舞台が必
little
要だ
I
ろ。
forgot its name
平和な
stars
時代
through
でも
there?
完全に気を抜くわけにはいかないということか。そう考えると映画の演舞は確かに必要かもしれないな。俺も賛成だ。最強の部族を決めるってのは悪くない。燃えてきたぞ。
異論はない。
戻ったらみんなと相談してみる。参加したいって人がいっぱいいるかも。他の人はわからないけど、ムアラになんかきっと来るよ。そういう賑やかな大会が大好きだからね。
パカルはもちろん賛成だね。よし、満場一致だ。や
ったぜ。
みんなありがとう。じゃあまずは各自部族に戻って応募してくれる人がどれくらいいるか探ってみよう。人数が多ければ大規模に、少なければ簡易的にやろう。
ああ、大会ならルールも大事だ。無法な戦いは単なる暴力でしかないからね。そういうのはもう見たくない。
詳細なルール決めは私に任せてくれ。後で談義室で落ち合おう。この件にはエンジン様の許可も必要だ。
そうだ、ミレイを直すには海風草も必要だよね。私たちは映画の演舞で忙しくなりそうだけど、誰が集めてくる？
それなら大丈夫だ。ここには俺たち以外にもミレイの友達が来てるからな。
That's why they're all
それ
there.
はこの竜たちのことかい？ずいぶん友達が多いんだね。
I'm sure it's very popular.
手伝ってくれるか聞いてくれないか？
人号を介する竜がいて本当に良かったね。羨ましいよ。
じゃ、とりあえず解散でいいか？
ああ、また後で。イファ、一緒に集落に戻ろう。竜たちに海風草の見分け方を教えてやるんだ。
じゃあね、チビ。またお見舞いに来るよ。すっごい行動力だな。さすが部族の族長たち。決めてから実行に移すまでが早いぜ。
More let's sleep on it type RV Paimon.
いひひ、おいらにはお前がいるからな。先延ばしにしてればいつか解決してくれるって学んじゃったんだ。おいおい、兄弟、マジかよ。かくうくちゃんも呆れてるよ。
この件をみんなにも伝えよう。カーチーナも参加してみないか？
参加してみる。
じゃあついてきてくれ。旅人ファイも後で談義室で合流しよう。
あ、またな。順調そうだな。助けられそうでよかったぜ。俺、気がついたのか？もうちょっと寝てなくて大丈夫か
？Feel like there's something to say?
もしかしてお腹が空いてるのか？
Why don't we transform and listen?
おい、ちょっと通訳してくれよ。おお、どっか行っちゃったのか。なんだかこいつそわそわしてるみたいだぞ。
Like I said, we can transform ourselves. Cough, cough. Everything okay, Milroy? Do you want to eat something? Why don't I go pick you some fruit? Thanks for looking after me, Nayan. I'll be fine. Hello, Milroy and Nayan. Oh, who are you? I haven't seen you around here before. You come to visit Milroy too? Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have found a way to cure you. It won't be long before they've gathered enough ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals, so hang in there. You'll be on the mend soon. Sacred flame crystals. Alright. That's exactly what I'm worried about. Those nice humans have no idea how dangerous sacred flame crystals are. Dangerous? Yes, very dangerous. They can beguile human hearts, turn friends to enemies, Humans must be very careful. Uh-oh. Milray struggles to say something else, but he soon falls unconscious once more. Beguile human hearts? Chiefs didn't mention anything about that before. Could there be unknown risks associated with using sacred flame crystals? More importantly, if even the chiefs know nothing about this, despite all the knowledge they possess, then where did Milray and Nyan come to hear of it? Nyan, who told you guys that sacred flame crystals were dangerous? The mysterious Kyukusar we met while fighting those big monsters. He was the one who told us. Still remember how our friends were all running around in a panic the first time Milray passed out. Not this disease, not again. We'll need to find ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. Sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts to our friends' enemies. What should I do? Where does Kyukusar find out then? I don't know. He often said things we couldn't understand. Apart from us, no other little saurians wanted to play with him, and as far as I could tell, he didn't have any human companions either. But I'm sure he wouldn't have lied to us. He's stayed up many times and we're very close friends. I really hope that Milray recovers soon, but if sacred flame crystals genuinely are that dangerous, I don't think that's the way he would want to be saved. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'll remind the humans to be careful. In the meantime, you take good care of Milray, alright? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and get lots of rest. You do that for him? Thank you so much. It's becoming more mysterious by the minute. With Malvika and the 6 chiefs present, I'm sure everything will be alright, but I'd better find a chance to talk to Malvika about it. They did not notice a thing. Do.
提案書は読ませてもらった。悪くないな。たとえミレーの剣がなくとも、映画の演舞を行うことには意義がある。志願者は多いか？
はい、予想よりもずっと。
戦士たちの参加意欲は高く、応募に出遅れた者が受付を囲んで抗議していたほどです。結局、特別に参加者枠を増やしましたが。
人数が多いため、本番試合と模擬試合を分けて行うことにしました。模擬試合は3部族対3部族の乱闘ですが、本番試合は1対1で行われます。模擬試合の参加者枠は抑えるつもりです。乱闘では事故が起こりやすいですし、参加者が少なければ怪我人が出てもすぐに治療を施せますから。
よく考えられているな。私も賛成だ。費用についてはこちらに任せてくれ。
ありがとうございます。
その試合はどこで行うつもりだ？後で下見をしてくる。それと私は参加を控えておこう。その方が皆も心置きなく楽しめる。
So this means you cannot use Malvika in the event?
試合会場は各集落の周辺に設ける予定です。
あ、わかった。私から聞きたいことは以上だ。さあ、君たちも忙しいのだろ？戻るといい。ご苦労だったな。
それでは会場の設営を手配してきますので、お先に失礼します。
旅人パイモン、頑張ってくれ。
頑張るって何を？
Did they already sign us up without us knowing?
君たちも映画の演舞の件で来たのか？
そうだぞ。順調に進んでるみたいだな。
映画の演舞。なんとも懐かしい名だ。昔、父から聞いた名だが、 父も祖父から聞いたと言っていた。
ってことは最後に映画の演舞が行われたのは500年前。いや、500年以上前ってことか。そう言われるとなんか実感が湧かないよな。オイラたちのやろうとしてることがそんな昔のことだなんて。
ああ、だがきっと成功する。そんな予感がするんだ。
Do you
安
know
心してく
anything?
れ。
Do you know anything about sacred flame crystals?
なぜそのようなことを？
We heard rumors that sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts.
そんな噂は聞いたことがないな。そもそも論理的に考えてありえないはずだ。反言の歌のルールは長らくナタを守ってきた。このルールを動かすための燃料が成果であり、ナタは長きにわたり成果を使ってきている。その間異常が見られたことはない。成果の結晶とはあくまで別の形をした成果だ。それがどうやって人を惑わすのか想像もできない。
That's very true.
大丈夫だ。たとえ本当に邪悪な力があったとしても、今のナタに波風を立てることはできない。この私がいるからな。今は映画の演舞を無事開催することだけを考えよう。十分な成果を集め、テペトルコ竜を助けてやらなければ。
マービカがいてくれるとやっぱり安心だよ
な。だが私にも力になれないことはある。先ほどから外で君たちを待っている人がいるようだ。
Thank you for the hydrate, Wesley.
誰だ？
会えばわかる。言ってあげるといい。あまり待たせるのも悪い。
Doctor? No, probably not.
やっと来てくれた。
All our other
旅人
friends.
パイモン、実は待って私が一番乗りなんだから。どうしたんだよ、みんな揃って。実はくふん、映画の演舞がもうすぐ始まるでしょ。入りたい部族とか決まってる？ないなら流星の州に来てよ。
Ah, I see.
オイラたちも参加していいのか？
非化聖夜の巡礼と違って映画の演舞はずっと開催されてない。だから俺たちは新しいルールを作ろうと思ってる。
族長も賛成してくれた。でも参加するかどうか、どの部族に入るかは君たち次第だ。
ナタを救った英雄であるお前を引き入れられれば部族の士気が上がるから、今はお前を仲間にすることが部族にとっての最優先事項なんだ。
なるほど、赤トルの頑張ってくれってそういう意味だったのか。こうなるって分かってたんだな。ふっふん、そんなことより私はちゃんと誠意を持ってきたよ。ほらほら、温泉への豪華招待券、それにうちのお店からのプレゼント。
That sounds like fun though. Hot springs.
バカンスにぴったりだな。
かがりぎの民に来てくれればバーベキューパーティーを開いてやる。
All you can eat
食材は
quality
最高
meat
級の肉で
also sounds
食
great.
べ放題だ。
今すぐ加入すりゃ偉大なる清流クフルアハウの子分にしてやるぞ。
それはいらん。
キーニチこの野郎。
焼肉食べ放題。ゆるり。
北条の国に入ってくれれば1年分のトレーニング指導と食事計画を提供する。もっと強くなれるぞ。
トレーニングはしたくないけど強くなれるのはいいな。
僕は取れたての野菜しか提供できないが、
I'll take Auron's
本当に美味しい
vegetables.
ぞ。
飛行レッスンに興味はないか？それか私が空に連れてってやろう。
オイラは自分で飛べるけどこ こいつと一緒に飛べるって考えるとそれも悪くないかもな。私ちびりゅうビスケットを焼けるよ。それからプレインチップスも。それも食べたい。
Wait, do we really have to make a choice here?
決められないぞ。報酬が魅力的なのもそうだけど、一つの部族にしたら他のやつに申し訳ないって感じがするし。お前に任せたぞ。どうせもう決まってるんだろ。
How about I join you all then?
それはさすがに無理だろ
いや、実はそれも悪くない考えだ。少なくとも模擬試合は問題なく行える。模擬試合は3対3だから、前半と後半で1回ずつ手伝ってもらえば公平だ。
なるほど、その手があったか。
本当か。じゃあさっき言ってた報酬は
少なくとも私はちゃんと誠意を示すよ。楽しいことが一番大事だもんね。
じゃあこれで決まりだな。前半の模擬試合ではかがり木の民、流線の衆、子供の子と一緒に他の3部族と戦ってもらう。
また肩を並べて一緒に戦えるんだね。私たちのチームならきっと無敵だよ。
The old
そろそろ
days.
準備を終わらせて向かおう。
Alright, let's start with the trials. I recommend because agreed to.
.執務室でペットを飼おうかと考えたことがあったが、日差しすら届かない場所で暮らすなんて、犬や猫が可愛いそうすぎると思う。
Let's go. Now that we're here.
.取引成立だ。
Let's pick some flowers. I need seed.
チョック、律令。
薬も毒になり得ます。ふん。
They were dying for it. They asked for it. That's too easy.
律令。
治療しないとな。
Okay. Let's go back and let's get started. What are we gonna have to do here? I have no clue actually.
ここが拠点だな。ルールによれば、
Oh,
連続で
yo.
3個奪ったらこっちの勝ちらしいぞ。
Let's go over our game plan.
へへ、偉大なる清流クフルアハウ様にかかれば何もかも消し済みだ。
作戦を邪魔したら大会が終わるまで閉じ込めてやるからな。
ケチンボが。
このチームなら流れのままに戦えば大丈夫だよね。
ああ、気心の知れた俺たちならきっとうまく連携が取れるだろう。だがそれでも気は抜かない方がいい。この辺りには崖が多くて死角が多い。相手は高いところから襲ってくるかもしれない。
それじゃあ水路で行こう。見て、あの旗。北条の国の拠点だよね。水路でさっと近づいて一気に拠点を占領してから高い場所を目指しましょう。
ああ、賛成だ。
ムアラニちゃんの判断を信じるよ。
よっしゃー、あたしとザブザブサメくんの出番だね。あたしが先陣を切るからみんなついてきて。
Are we getting trial characters? Yep.
ドリフトサーフボード貸そうか。やっぱり水路で来たな。流線の衆らしいぜ。あれ、行動パターン読まれちゃった？
仕方ない。正面から突破しよう。
準備 OK だよ。
さあ、思う存分戦おう。絶対勝てっこないって。
退屈スタート、加速するよ。来たよ。サボってないでしっかり戦えよ。最高。来たよ。
退路はない。
なかなかいい練習になった。今日はここまでにしよう。
勝てた。
いい連携が取れるようになってきたね。
まだまだだ。次の場所へ向かおう。
待って、出発する前に私たちの旗をここに立てなくちゃ。勝利の証なんだから。
山の上が名園の主の拠点だ。
なんかトゲだらけの山だな。登ってほしくないみたいだぞ。大丈夫。
じいちゃん、来てくれたんだな。あんまり遅くなってしまうと野菜たちも喉が渇いてしまう。
すぐ終わらせるから安心して。
姿を現
八神に報いるために獲物だ。
もうちょっと踏ん張ろう。そろそろ帰るか。
The way I haven't played Milani in such a long time.
拠点も無事攻略完了。
見て、あそこの山に火力の集いの旗があるよ。 うわ、お待ちかねって感じだな。
ああ、向こうは高い場所にいるから機動力もある。俺たちの今の戦力じゃ強行突破は難しいだろう。
We'll be able to do
もしかし
this.
てちょうどいいところに来た？
おわ、シロネも来てくれたのか。
They did mention
はい
reinforcements.
はい、挨拶は戦いが終わってからにしよ
助っ人が来たから二手に分かれられるな。
う。うちは正面から突破して相手を消耗させるよ。あんたたちは別ルートから上に行って本拠地に入って。 これならきっと勝て
So
る
I
ね。
bet we'll be using Kinisha's skills now, right? Or not?
どの技も似たり寄ったりだな。
そっちはシロネンの持ち場だから別のルートから行こうぜ。そっちはシロネンの持ち場だから別のルートから行こうぜ。
Oh, there it is. Dude, it was confusing.
この辺でいいか。鍵縄を使って登ろう。
Surprise, Birches.
ほう、防衛を突破されるとは。だがまだ始まったばかりだ。気をつけろ。
絶対に負けないよ。
ああ、一緒に戦おう。
よーし、お互い思う存分戦
Mortal Kombat!
おう。やけどしないようにスタート。恥じろ。
明けの明星灼熱先行。
かかったな。赤日の影よ、我が命を果たせ。
我が輩の意向は比類なきもの。今はどうも気分が晴れないのだ。
様はまだまだある。ここまでか。
Oh well. We did it.
勝ったの？よかった。
やっぱり私たちって最高のチームだね。
ああ、爽快な戦いだった。
山の中腹でククリュウ騎士と戦ってたらすぐ本拠地が落ちたって知らせが来たよ。やるじゃん。
Thanks for covering us.
そうだぞ。オイラたちだけだったらここまで来るのもやっとって感じだったぜ。
成果の結晶は誰か手に入れた？いくつか拾ったけどグレインチップスくらいの大きさしかなかった。帰り道名園の主のスタッフに渡したよ。
ええ、確かに受け取ったわ。ストラリー、
Finally.
お前も映画の演舞に参加しに来たのか？
Feel like we should have gone to
試
her
合で使
way
われる
sooner.
儀式の道具は私が発明したんだから来ないわけにはいかないでしょ。私を見るなりスタッフが成果の結晶を渡してくれたの。数えてみたけどこのペースなら大会が終わるまでに十分な成果の結晶を集められそうよ。よかった。
Even Sidlao didn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame crystals. Am I just overthinking this?
順調っぽいし、夜はみんなで温泉に行かない？いいんじゃん。働いた後の休憩時間は存分に楽しむっけないっしょ。
じゃあみんなで一緒に行こう。ぐるぐるコマちゃんに乗って案内してあげるよ。
ごめん、うちはまだ依頼がいくつか残ってるから一旦戻るわ。夜に流線の週で合流しよう。私もお店があるし、お菓子も買ってこないとだから。みんなまた夜にね。
俺はちょっと遅くなるかもしれない。みんな集まったら先に始めててくれ。
おいら待ちきれないぞ。そっか。じゃあ私も帰るよ。また夜にね。
みんなもう集まってるから早く来て。ほら、更衣室に案内してあげる。場所覚えてる？初めて来た時も私が案内したよね。あっという間に時間が経っちゃったね。あ、こんな話は後にしよっか。さあ行こう。パーティー開始。
I sometimes forget that Ether also has long hair.
温泉に偉大なる清流の名を冠するとしよう。
疲れが一気に吹き飛んだぞ。毎日温泉に入れたらいいのにな。白根お姉さんは温泉に入らないの？
お湯の中にいるよりこの方が好きだから。
最後の一品は山と海と空だ。
お？いい匂いがするぞ。待ってくれ。温泉よりもご飯の方が大事だぞ。今行くぜ。
へへへ、くらえ。キリチめ、俺の力を思い知ったか。
ちょっとアーハウ、水がこっちまで飛んできたんだけど。はあ、
おいしい。食べ人も食べてみよう。
カチーナちゃんどうしたの？チビリュービスケットを焼いたんだよ。一緒に食べようよ。
今行くよ。
くそ、キリチめ、離せ。
What was that drawing?
後片付け手伝ってくれてありがとう。
気にするなって。オイラたちも楽しんだしな。
君たちがいてくれるといつもより賑やかになるよ。ほんとありがとね。そうだ、さっきご飯を食べた時カチーナちゃん何か思い悩んでたみたいだけど。
I noticed that too. She's been a bit off since the exhibition match ended.
変だな。いつもは悩み事があったら私に相談してくれるのに、いつもとは違う感じの悩みなのかな。ねえ、ちょっと聞いてみてくれない？
任せてくれ。今度こっそり聞いてみるぜ。力になれることなら全力で助けてやるぞ。
それなら安心だね。じゃあ私も帰るよ。また遊びに来てよね。
じゃあまたな。
So are we supposed to find Kachina now, or is that gonna be for next part? Okay. Okay, let's go for that. Huh.
目を開けてみろ。だからとりあえず横になってろ。
That's cute. Alright, I need...
いい子だから怖がらないでくれ、兄弟。大丈夫。大したことない傷だ。これは本当の戦争じゃない。ただの演習だから、お前の仲間も安全だ。元気になったら、また戦えるぞ。後で仲間を呼んできてやる。動き回ったら治るもんも治らない。いい子だな。
That's sweet. Oh, Shy, this is the other Fark. In Saurian Treasure Seeker, you must switch the indicated direction at various intersections. Plan a route that leads Saurians. You can move the camera to explore areas off to the side. Select the reset view button. Okay, different Saurian envelopes have favorite terrain. Unique to interest. Favorable terrain will increase our movement speed while traversing, unfavorable decrease. Switch Saurians out when necessary. Press the sprint button to allow a Saurian whelp to briefly perform an accelerated sprint to then ignores unfavorable terrain. A Saurian whelp will also execute next to it. Alright, let's try it. Plump treasure. Stars will stay out of the way. The sword adapted running and charging moves even faster on flat terrain. Custom playing by the water moves faster in tidal environments. Collection stages. The master story helps to collect a specified number of precious grave root. Magma will rain down on the field at intervals, dealing damage to increase AoE when the warning zone is filled. Oh, shite. Okay. Let's see. Oh, fuck this. Okay. We done that. The strange illustrators often steal grain and stuff them in treasure chests, but the little saurians are nimble and quick. I'll take them back. It's not the worst, but it's also not my favorite. Oh fuck. Yay, we did it. And the next ones open up later. Okay, and let's go back to the story. Oh, basically this is just the other... fences. Oh, is this co-op? No. Blue Flower tries to divide into two categories: offensive and defense. Ensure a specified character must participate in the current martial trial. Offensive battles, travelers need to complete various challenges to charge ritual items, then use these to destroy the enemy camp's barrier, thereby achieving victory in the martial trial. Offensive battles, travelers need to prevent their own flag from being destroyed by the attacking faction. Oh boy. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this. We'll see. We'll find out. Stay tuned. Win the battle within 6 minutes. Vaporize reactions is increased. We'll see how this goes.
んながそばにいる。
Ah, fuck, I missed.
サブサブサベツアタック。光り輝くがいい。
Now where do I go? I think I'm doing okay. Earns the ability of his companions from the people of the springs to move swiftly along the water surface and score as many points as possible. Dirty fruits will appear during the challenge. Touching them will cause the remaining challenge time to decrease. Eat. Wait, no, I've done that already. Wait, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Or am I? Okay, now we can go finish up. Come on. Come on, only 20 seconds left. Phew. Okay, that was not my favorite at all. It's too stressful. Wait, there's actually... Oh my god. What is she... Okay, she's on the new one as well. Yes, all for the primos. Oh my god. Did you already do this night? There goes nothing. The inverse when carried from the punching attack will create fortunes and nearby enemies. Yeah.
じゃあどうぞこちらへ。思いっきり遊んであげる。世界の熱狂の渦に。ジレスレッシュレイ。危ない。じゃあどうぞこちらへ。 じゃあどうぞこちらへ。八方の風幅。吹き飛べ。
突破できるかな。私のお家にいらっしゃい。僕をたたえよ。戻らないと。
風を散れ。
ヒーローキック。そりゃ。ヒーロー決断。ダイビングフィースト。
思いっきり遊んであげる。
散る八方の風幅く
Oh fuck.
気をつけないと。
じゃあどうぞこちらへ。
丸見えね。
じゃあ思いっきり遊んであげる。じゃあ
Did I do well? Okay, gold 2-star rating is the highest we need for all the rewards. Good. Good. That was very stressful. But I'm glad we did it. I'm glad I'm building my Shenyan though. I'm not used to Veresa's mechanics yet. Complete the Twinkle Twinkle Little Fruit Challenge story and the bronze rating during turn. Okay, good. That's that. And we need these. Okay, let's do a few more pulls. Let's see what our pity is at here, by the way. That's today's already 5, 14, ooh, 15, 16, 17. Darn. Darn. What can we do with Shenyan? Getting closer. Oh, wait, I can go... Wait. I just read in the questionnaire, feedback, whatever, that we can get teleported automatically now. We have an ad incoming and I do have to run to the toilet as well, so I'm gonna quickly do that. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, with this I think we can at least level up one of her, thank you Mike, one of Shenyun's talents again. Also,
遅刻なんてしてないからね。
there we go. Alright, I think this is gonna be the Genshin part for today. I was actually planning on doing the world quest, but with all the event stuff happening, I feel like I've had my Genshin share for today. So let's switch it. And let's get started. Wuthering our waves. Yes. We'll wutter. How long is what did we get in Wuthering Waves? Did we got new main story and Cantarella's companion quest? And the main story is in the new area as well. We love patching. We'll see how far we get and how far my how much energy I still got. Events like when Sita first appeared, okay. We can still go fishing with Phoebe. The fish are over there. Uh-huh. Off. Done. How was it, Fox? I hope it went well. Okay, at least it's going pretty fast here. We're not stuck on this screen for 5 minutes. How so? Were you not wearing any clothes? Were you talking about your jewelry? Modeling? What kind of modeling are we talking about here? What do I still need to do to Overlord? Acid field. Oh, that kind of modeling, yeah. Oh yeah. True. I forgot that you were into that.
To which stage will
anything I can help you with?
Also, Mike, have you ever noticed this bug? So, no wait, so I need these for cultural, right? I select my forgery challenge. Oh. Maybe this is what they patched. Because it was teleporting me to the right, to the wrong challenge before.
Same actor, different role.
Forgot to switch my keyboard again. Oopsie. It kept transporting me to a different challenge and I didn't notice. Maybe that's what they patched. Here, this one. Fix an issue where incorrect forgery challenges were displayed on how to get menu when certain materials were selected on the weapon ascension screen. Where was that? They fixed it. My sigil? You mean this one? It's from getting the... It's from finishing this. Getting 100% on all of these. It's cute, right? And it's a permanent as well, so you can get it. Ooh, right. Can we see what materials our new Trailblazer needs somewhere? What did I say? Trailblazer? Rover? I'm quickly Googling. Okay, it's the metallic drips. Then I go for metallic drips. All these names, they're getting confusing. And that's me playing only 3 gachas. I can't imagine. How many are you playing now, Mike? 6, 7, 8? Okay, we can do it 2 rounds. 8. Dang. I could never. You. The only thing you do is work and play gachas?
Draw turn to my advantage. Yeah. Burn!
Oh, Fox. Were you this funny during your 1-to-1 as well?
Fury foils.
I think I knew that.
Let's do this another way.
Let the flames rise!
Full to pay. Or like... It was a bit more in my cup than I thought. Oopsie. But I did manage to swallow it all. Let's go. Let's do our daily quest as well. Momentary happiness and joy. Exactly.
Brad salutes you.
You're burn. Let's do this another way.
Listen carefully.
Hit joint operation.
Although sometimes the stress of the gacha can also be very nerve-wracking. Ooh. Wait, ugh. I was like, yay, Nightmare Tempest Memphis. Healing bonus. Yeah. This game can sometimes make a fool out of us. Almost at level 71. Let's do our daily quest. If there's stress, this just means you. It means I don't have enough money to spend. If I would be able to freely spend and pull everything I wanted, I would not stress about the results at all. Good luck, Mike. Thank you for hanging out. Catch you soon. How's the rest of your day looking, Fox?
Careful.
Many meetings still?
Lightning coming up. Fury boils. As you wish. Inferno.
More passion.
0 meetings. Yay. Some. Yay.
Brad salutes you.
I'm glad I had a meetingless day as well today. And I managed to finish a few things as well. Some things I've been working on for a long time and some things that just needed to finally get done. And I'm kinda also, during work, trying to not let myself get distracted by my team's notifications or my emails. Because I feel that the past 2 weeks especially, I haven't been able to keep my focus on the things I was working on
First to the treasure.
by constantly replying to messages and stuff. And then today I was like, nope, I'm just gonna ignore it. Because normally I try to only look at my emails and my team's notifications 2, maximum 3 times a day.
Beyond my build.
Ooh. Ew. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have a... whatchamacallit? My position doesn't require me to be on call or on standby or anything. Like my SLAs are like between 1 to 5 working days, so you're talking to me, Natasha. I live. Well, I don't know. It was just there. How was you doing? Is that a new profile picture? Everybody go check out Liminality. Because it looks very relatable. Yes, it's very relatable. Alright. Let's get into it. Main story. Let's go. Ask how Abby is doing. Okay. How Abby is doing? I should finally make work of new emotes at some point and also add a screaming emote.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Who, me?
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
What kind of fursona would I be? What kind of what type of furry would I be?
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds.
It's like
Otherwise, we would have seen
is
some sign of it on the ground.
a minotaur or something also considered
The shape you're in.
furry?
Are you sure you could fly that far?
If it's got fur.
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at
The
Eggless
snow leopard.
perfect launch pad.
There's something that is wrong with us simply because we won't let him devour our soul. Maybe. I don't know much about furry culture. The first few notes sounds like Suteki Dane. She pretty. Come on, Kazuha.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
I love her outfit. I love her look. Feeling of nostalgia.
A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
I wonder who's gonna betray us first, Abby or Paimon.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Yeah, the cat family, love tiny hunters. Because I'm cute? Because I'm flexible?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Of where I live?
Frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait.
I don't live in Antarctica.
About your meeting with Cartathea. The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Has anyone else ever noticed that the blinking mechanics in WoWA are off or strange sometimes? Sometimes they like blink with their eyes.
Let's see here. Tweak a few
Separately.
here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Oh.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
We're trying to make you believe you're schizophrenic. I'm here to gaslight you. This one was in sync But sometimes, when it's not during cutscenes, or like less focused cutscenes.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Oh. Wait, to which us is she talking
Our
right
tacit
now?
marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Okay, it's the...
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
Hey, this is freaky.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Shouldn't have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Do we already know for sure if she's gonna be playable? Not that I'm pulling for her, but just out of
I also
curiosity.
remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
The side boob, though.
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart!
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about.
It's pretty
Nothing new to me,
normal
though.
when you stick her besides Ursula's floppy.
This must be the
Yeah, but
frequency that's
Ursula's...
entangled
although
within
no.
you.
I was gonna say Ursula's
Is
older,
it
but
some kind
no.
of echo?
You can sense Abby.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed
What
a
are
voice
seals
calling
doing
out to
up
me
there?
from behind
Shouldn't
them.
they be swimming
Could it be the Sentinel?
in the ocean?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby
That's
has
really
a
early
nose
in
for these sort
gacha
of
games.
things. We came
Anal
across
Olympics
Thenodian
or
powers
whatever.
before in Jinjo.
That's relatable as well.
So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Thenodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
Aww.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this. You're willing to trust Abby?
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
This is giving Naida vibes.
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna.
Oop.
It would be catastrophic.
That doesn't sound good.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Yay.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Tell her what happened.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Meow.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
What is this?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrunodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about these rumors. Let's gossip.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Give me a quick summary, I'll get into the details later.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Okay. Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
The maiden, the defier, the death crier. That rhymed. Wait, touch? Okay, touch the kitty. I was like, she was bent over and then you get the option to touch. That's kind of sus.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
Aww.
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
First to the treasure. Brad salutes you. Silence! Let the flames rise! More passion! Listen carefully. A little mishap. Right behind you.
There we go. Techno!
Hello, my dear.
Techno, thank you so much for 20 months. How are you doing? Hello. I'm doing okay. Oh fuck, I forgot. Right, wait. 2. Or was this doing okay. Glad it's weekend again. No. Fuck. Exploring new content. Although also trying to get. Oh wait, this is the one, or this is the 2. Don't get back into things. Glad to see you too. I hope you've been okay. There we go. I forgot that sometimes you have to do them in
First to the
order.
treasure.
But mostly been very busy as well. Work has been pretty busy and stressful, and it's yeah, kinda similar. Lucky I have my games and Twitch to keep me distracted. Did I get my echoes? Yes, I did.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Let's go inside. Before we go inside, I really have to pee again. I'm sorry.
To which
I will
stage
be
will
back
life guide us
ASAP.
next?
Yes, I need it. Like, sometimes I
whatever it is,
hesitate
I'll
to
play my role
actually
to the fullest.
go live, but I feel so much better usually after streams. So. But I quickly run to the toilet. I will BRB. Thank you. I do always try to be consistent and in my going to the gym though. It's like summer is coming. That's nice as a constant. Yes, though it's not always easy to keep up with work as well. Here she is. Squid girl. Let's start doing the same just to have something constant. Yeah, I feel like I needed to
One
get
moment,
through a working week as well.
I shall inform milady of your arrival.
The past few weeks there were
That
weeks
won't
when
be
I
necessary.
only was able to go 2 or 3 times during the week. And I really felt that my stress levels.
To keep our honored guest waiting
rise.
would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Oh. Well,
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family.
that's
acquaintance.
definitely a design.
Honorable laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Have you seen my crown by chance?
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
Are they gonna frame that part of her at every opportunity they're getting? I bet they are. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
Just Tom will do.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Well, okay, who are all these people? Are they all Phasalia family?
First to the treasure.
We'll explore later, I guess. The camera moves over her. It's basically like her eyes are... The nipples are... No. Eyes are no, what was it again? The eyes are the nipples of the face. Also Hadrian. Hi Hadrian. Wow, Hadrian. Wait. Kitty! Wait, she's got an indoor garden and everything. Yay. Oh. Like that almost looks like that's just her underwear though. To each their own. No one really ever sees the head of the state of anything mysterious figure. That as well. I thought you were going somewhere else with that sentence. Like no one ever really sees the head of the Phasalia. They all stop looking at her right below her head.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
I'll drink the tea. I will trust her carefully. The trust does not provide enough support for... Yes, that's also what I was thinking. Maybe the part that's below here.
This tea.
It's probably
Is it from Jinjo?
reinforced, but then the part here. Good thing her body is strong enough to keep everything in its place by itself.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
How do you keep
I
your...
imagine it concerns the Phasalia families.
How do you
true
keep
beliefs.
defying gravity with those assets?
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? That's what I was thinking as well. And would make sense. You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
The truth is in there.
First to the treasure!
Oh, Bran, not now.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Wait, what is thick?
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
What? That's reassuring. Are we already getting our new powers here?
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
That's much easier said than done. Well, we know
In
the Sentinel.
return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Chile is still in the middle of recovery. We can bring their
I
resonator.
understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Chue found the resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
What?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers.
Oops.
While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at the sword?
By all means.
It's gonna happen. Okay, that was even easier than expected, though.
Rover, who are you really?
Julie calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
By all
Please,
means.
enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keeping it Tomly is fine.
Then I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms? I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Oh, we
leaving the
can't
past
use it yet.
behind. Really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasaelius and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
I love easy access. Uh-oh.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Ubu. Come on, potency.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Work. Yeah, she's pretty.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I forgot she's having.
Finally. Strange. This area was clear of tacet discords on my last visit. And there's no tacet field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorasphere itself? Surge of deep tides. Feel the tide pull.
Didn't think there would be go puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind swearing? The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky.
Oh.
But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it.
The
Due to a
part
lack
of Thea, you mean?
records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the
For
seminary.
once, I remember the name.
It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of
I'm
the
always bad
Sonorasphere's
with like
interior.
capturing
It sounds like
lore
someone
and
inside
stuff
the
as well.
seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been part of the doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the sentient who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Why not say? Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it? The gateway into the Sonorasphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorasphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That does sound logical. Or plausible. There's 3 swords. Three swords aside from the one we're holding. Oh, they did talk about 3 seals, right?
Laureate, you have come.
That's what she said.
Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
How convenient.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
That's what she said.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords.
Okay, two other swords. That's what we saw as well.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember three pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thermodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I told you they would use every opportunity to put Cantarella's assets in the picture.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
How do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
That's all.
What you said to Cardathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
And it's gone again. Whee! And we'll rise up. Upside down, boy, turn me inside out, round and round.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
What?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Is this automatically activated? Yep. Was worth a shot. Almost at level 71, let's go. Oh, that's one big ass elevator. Where did that come from?
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid phone would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
She can swim. Right? You trust me?
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonora sphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Now she tells me?
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Why does she see us like that?
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
How we do this?
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Ta-da! Vines formed from remnants of the Dark Tide entangle the hovering statues. Use Carthia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption. Connected statues. Purify nearby statues. Okay. The vines block Foam's path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Okay. You say so. Mwahaha.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them.
The fish are over there.
Let's disembark here.
She gonna be backseating us the entire time again. Just like Phoebe.
This calibrator seems to be operational.
Ah, yes, the calibrator.
That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
What? Arthea fused gravity calibrator with special energy. Used gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Click the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows direction guided by Carthea. The gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. It will glow blue when aligned with normal, yellow when it's inverted, green when it's sideways. Okay. This is so Temple of the Ancients. This is completely Temple of the Ancients. Ooh.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. Disperse. One more time. Sounds come forth. The end has come.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns. Sounds like Thome's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Why is the boat getting impatient? Vamos. Uh-oh. We're gonna jump.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry.
Whee! Oh, whoa.
Another water rise is coming up. Are you planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
An unexpected discovery. By the way, You said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
We're learning things.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay. Upside down, bouncing up the ceiling. Inside out, stranger to this feeling. Got no clue what I should do.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
This should do the trick.
The end has come. Sounds come forth. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
I'm just doing things. I'm just pushing buttons. This looks dangerous.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Not me missing. Why don't they give us our aim feature here?
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Wind, guide me. Cherish every gain.
We'll rise up.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to enter them? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can...
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Wait, where did the auto go off?
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Rumbles. Relatable.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new.
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Nope, not at all.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Ooh. Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Everybody get some water. Thank you, Wesley. Cheers. So we go back. And then we...
There's no knowing what will happen once Tervin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
That's reassuring. First seal is broken.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Familiar pearl.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald.
I love being a receiver.
Rise, blessed maiden, fleur de lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Do I?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would he do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
Come on, Kylie. I believe in you.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
We can take this time to think about clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you possibly want? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better...
Now what could you possibly... Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this.
She keeps giving us presents. Sword, healing
Afraid
items.
I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini. How did she carry this? This would be fun with Grant as well. An extra 28% ER. Where is Carthia?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary built on an island was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Dragon echoes, yay.
What did they teach?
Oh wait, I saw that in
The
the
scriptures, geography, history,
in the live
and
stream.
combat skills.
There were the
Shouldn't
3
a
element
seminary
dragons.
focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltir, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Everyone's being so suspicious. Now, why is this the place where we rest? Abby, are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Union level 71, yay. But also, we will continue this on Sunday. Or not.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with one of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Surge of deep tides. Pull from the abyss.
Darn.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Nope.
Surge of deep tides. Pull from the abyss. Oh, this will be fun. Crush forth in fury. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
We're still stuck, aren't we? Oh, no, we're not. We're not. Okay, good. Good. Because this is about the time where we start wrapping up for today. It's been a heavy week. It's been a long day. Let's head to Laguna City and save. Everyone who was here today, thank you so very much for chatting, for lurking, for everything, for hanging out.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Exactly. Please, everybody, also don't forget to follow other socials. Let's snooze this ad. Pictures and go live messages on Blue Sky, Instagram. All my old streams are still available on YouTube and clips on YouTube and TikTok. So please go like, follow, subscribe. Thank you for the hydrate, Wesley. Cheers. I will be back on Sunday this weekend. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna go watch a drag show with some friends. So tomorrow's stream will be delayed until Sunday, where we do mostly Genshin and WoWa again. We'll see how far we get in each of them. And Star Rail is just gonna be daily grind. Everybody please copy the first raid message. If you're not subbed, copy the second one if you are subbed. And let's go say hi to Rakai, who's playing Repo. So many people have been playing Repo, but it's not my kind of game to play myself. But let's just go say hi to Rakai, go hang out. I hope, I don't know yet. I should ask them if they're going to TwitchCon again this year as well. Met them last year and they were very kind, sweet, lovely, and handsome. I'll be back on Sunday. Hope to see you all then. And in the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, only spread love and legs. Nose whispered everything over on Rakai. I'll see you on Sunday. Have a nice weekend. Thank you for being here. Mwah.